gonna murder you.
A little late on the script there, but welcome back, folks. We have just wrapped up severe weather coverage here on Plainfield TV as the last tornado watch of this incredible multi-day outbreak has just expired. So yeah, tornado watch number 64 has just expired. And so now with the severe weather threat totally done. Oh, WCLE ran a random test too. I wonder if they're automated, but now we know JAK is random, so good thing we now know that for a fact. Okay, but anyway, this is something on Facebook they're posting and stuff like that. Alright, so now with all of that done, this is what is left of the severe weather potential for tonight. All that's remaining is just this marginal. And yeah, marginal doesn't really seem to care for me. So yeah, folks, that is it. This severe weather outbreak is finally over. I mean, it's been quite a long ride. We brought it all to you. And now comes my favorite part of Friday night. It's fun. That's really what it's all about. And that's why our Friday Fun Night program exists. Then again, the only thing to worry about now is just the wind gusts. So, we're going to be getting the WZU Automated Weekly here in a little bit. And then afterward, so yeah, as I said already, I'm going to be merging the severe weather and the automated weeklies from today, including the iHeart test, together as a package. And look at that, a rear DPU. Double rear DPU, actually. But anyway. Yeah, I've been playing around with that. I've been playing around with this song. I'm sure you might have seen in my previous broadcast. I've been playing around with this clip too much. I probably should curtail that as we do our show here, because we only have time between now and Classic Concentration to get everything in. Because, yes, we're going to do our Classic Concentration live show. Alright. So. Oh, a second one? A second one. I just heard a horn. Wow. Okay. So, let's see. It's not what I think it is right now. Okay, we got the T in the right place. Oh, that's right. Well, let's just try it anyway. It was squat. Good thing I wouldn't have to, well, if I had school on a Friday, you know, my PE class would be doing, you know, I think they like to call it Fitness Club, but I'll call it Fitness Monday or Fitness Friday. That's what I'll call it from this point. So there you go. I have everything all set. We're going to hide all the names on screen, because I don't want you all to see the bar. Get that out of here. Thank you, AdBlock Plus. That was so disgraceful for my school to get rid of it, but I mean, considering how a lot of research sites would constantly nag me to disable it, I think it makes perfect sense, because I mean, I've already talked about it many times before. So anyway, of course, I'm sure you all were aware that I did get those Long Island tests last night, in addition to the Chicago iHeart, which we were on the air for. I did not get WDC this morning, but I don't think it matters because, oh yeah, sometimes when I fall asleep and I can't get like the independent URL to work, then that's sometimes a point where I would miss it. But I don't think it makes a difference at all. And, of course, we did follow the entire severe weather event. And Air 1, I'm sure you were all aware of this, they did run their weekly this morning. They did run their test this morning. And a DPU. More DPUs. And this is one of those times where a train goes from intermodal to manifest. So it switches. This is one of those trains that switches from intermodal to manifest pretty quickly. It's been a while since I've seen a combo like that. And of course we're gonna play our usual favorites. That's right. We're gonna do, of course, after we take care of the wheel here. Of course, oh, there goes my mic. Anyway, yeah, of course we're gonna do our usual favorites: Wheel of Fortune. We're gonna do Deal or No Deal. Then again, then we're gonna play Set for Life, and then Wheel of Fortune yet again, but the more intense version that is, and then Greed. Yep. And then we do the exhibition games of both. Then The Price is Right, and then Classic Concentration Live, which I actually believe I did miss a lot of the morning stuff, because I think I tuned into the morning show a little too late. Because I did tune into the morning program a little bit too late. But I actually did see nearly the entire episode. And yeah, Shreveport ran their test. Well, I knew they were going to postpone it, and I did miss it because, well, I just didn't bother tuning in. Little Rock canceled it entirely for the week. Same with Bismarck. Because we were already in severe weather mode by this point. Yeah, Air 1 really caught my attention the most. Ah, this is perfect. This is a perfect layout. I would love to go to Wisconsin Dells, but no. Hey Google, play Mermaid 102.9.
Streaming Mermaid 102.9 from TuneIn.
Not that loud. Hey Google, turn down 25%. That'll work. Ooh, Roll Up With Changes. I like that song. Now, because we're going to be merging this test with the severe weather compilation, we don't need an independent video of it. So we're just going to be merging it with the severe weather event. Although there are still some more left. We'll take care of this after the test. We'll take care of that after the weekly after that test happens. First time in a while I get to do a screen recording of the test. Okay, here we go. Hey Google, stop. Okay. Now we need to go over to Charlotte to get that warning. Well, warnings are still being issued, so I would say the event is not really over, but not over, but we're getting close to that point. So we're still going to keep an eye on all these should something else happen.
Damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free
So pretty much it's down to a marginal now. We don't care about that.
Southeastern Cherokee County is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for East Central Lawrence, Chester, Southeastern York, and Southeastern Union counties. At 8:16 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles southeast of York to 3 miles northwest of Chester to 11 miles.
We're gonna watch this closely here.
55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Locations and
There are just some reports.
York, Chester, Fort Mill, Keokuk, Newport, Leslie, Great Falls, Joanna, and Fort Lawn. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. A few trees and power lines will be blown down in the warned area. Storms will be accompanied by brief heavy rainfall and little or no lightning. Seek shelter inside an interior room. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties.
It's not the other one.
South Carolina, Chester, Lawrence, Union, and York. Here is a weather statement. Wind advisory remains in effect until 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Saturday. What? Southwest winds 15 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 to 50 miles per hour. Where? Northeast Georgia, upstate South Carolina, and the southern foothills and Piedmont of North Carolina. When? Until 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Saturday. Impacts. Gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Use extra caution when driving, especially if operating a high-profile vehicle. Secure outdoor objects. Tornado watch number 63 has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Georgia, Albert and Hart, and the following counties in North Carolina, Burke, Caldwell, Cleveland, and Rutherford, and the following counties in South Carolina, Abbeville, Anderson, Cherokee, Greenville, Greenwood, Lawrence, Spartanburg, and Union. Repeating, the tornado watch number 63 has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Georgia, Albert and Hart, and the following counties in North Carolina, Burke, Caldwell, Cleveland, and Rutherford, and the following counties in South Carolina, Abbeville, Anderson, Cherokee, Greenville, Greenwood, Lawrence, Spartanburg, and Union. The National Weather Service in Greenville, Spartanburg has issued a severe thunderstorm.
We don't care about that.
Cabarrus County in the Piedmont
This we do.
of North Carolina, Southeastern Lincoln County in the Piedmont of North Carolina, Mecklenburg County in the Piedmont of North Carolina, Southern Rowan County in the Piedmont of North Carolina, Eastern Gaston County in the Piedmont of North Carolina, Northeastern York County and upstate South Carolina until 9:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 8:12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles west of Huntersville to New York, moving northeast at 75 miles per hour. Hazard,
Train approaching Flagstaff. We got train approaching in Flagstaff. I see the light.
Downtown Concord, Central Charlotte, South Charlotte, Northeast Charlotte, Southwest Charlotte, and East Charlotte.
Charlotte. South Charlotte. Uptown Charlotte. Downtown Charlotte. East Charlotte. West Charlotte. North Charlotte. South Charlotte. It's a whole bunch of Charlottes. It's a lot of Charlottes. That's fun. That's fun. It's a bunch of Charlottes. But anyway. Okay, there we go. Has received a required weekly test. What test? Dodge got fired again. Oh, it must have been one of those random ones. Who is it now? Oh, it already happened. JGK. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's that one that's random. It's the one that's really random, isn't it? Yeah, it's the one that's really, really random. So, ZU will most likely be the end of this thing.
Mecklenburg County
In the Piedmont. In the Piedmont of North Carolina. Looks like I prevented it from going all the way to the beginning. Oh my god, this thing is an incredible 4 hours long. Well, those transitions are missing entries of things.
in Rowan, in York, in Wind, South, Impact,
We got it just in time.
power lines.
Almost.
Locations impacted include Gastonia, Uptown
Charlotte,
Huntersville, Kannapolis, Downtown
South-
Concord, Central
Charlotte, South Charlotte, East Charlotte, Southwest Charlotte,
and East Charlotte,
Charlotte,
Concord, Central Charlotte, South
Charlotte, Northeast Charlotte, Southeast Charlotte, and East Charlotte,
Southwest Charlotte, South Charlotte,
North Charlotte, Southwest Charlotte, and East Charlotte. And East Charlotte. That's a lot of Charlottes. That's Air 1 that happened at 8:40 in the morning. 10:43 is what happened here.
Designed to keep you informed of national, state, and local emergencies. Air 1. Worship now. When mornings get crazy. Good morning. Come worship with us.
Dan and Michelle. Air 1. That's fun. Extends and expands. Doesn't matter. Okay, so anyway then. Yep, got it just in time. Yep, got it just in time. Yep, I knew that. Of Sage, yeah, I don't think there's any down there that do flood warnings, so. Yeah, those flood warnings were really quite a surprise this morning, so. So, yeah, that was something. So with that now being considered, we're really done with this event. So while there may still be some like leftover storms, that's really it otherwise. But yeah, otherwise that's really it. So Chicago Rail fan recorded the rush hour from last night in the evening hours. Yep, and that's the end of that thing. Ooh, another episode of Press Your Luck. Press your luck. I would love to press my luck. Well, let me add it to the list then. I think I saw another episode of Caesar's Challenge come up too, so... Why are you green? Talking about the zone guard. Okay. Yep, there it is. There's the next episode of Caesar's Challenge. I think I added that already. It looks like no. There we go. Okay. Let me go into the list and sort it. Should be at 566. Yep. My god, there's gonna be so many episodes of this thing coming up. Oh my gosh. Where are we at right now? 3 episodes of Caesar's Challenge. We have that. Just need to move Pressure Luck to where it belongs. And now the list is current. Alright. The list is current. We're getting down to the final two. It's going to be Midwest Warning Sirens. That is the winner of our wheel this week. So there we go. Now, let me go ahead and reset the wheel. And while we do that, we're going to go ahead and get set for our main features. Alright, so there we are. So now that we're done with the wheel, I still need to acknowledge this box here. There are just some final snow reports. Get the wheel set for next time. Might want to get the All Weekly tab ready for later. Alright. Now, let me go over to La Plata here for Amtrak 3, if he has not yet arrived. While we do that, it is time for us to begin our Friday Fun Night extravaganza. Okay, 8:31 for 3. Okay, so we'll come back in about 30 minutes. Anyway, category is person for the first puzzle. It's pretty small. Pretty small puzzle. T. Okay, let's spin again. Okay, let's try the N. And there's the pair of N's. Okay, that's by an A. There's an A. Let's just see if there's any other vowels. Actually, we need to pause again, because there's a new warning now that will go over Winston-Salem. I've been fighting with Broadcastify's ad
Help your small business thrive and stay connected with
Northwestern Rockingham
There we
County,
go.
southwestern Pennsylvania County, the city of Martinsville in south central Virginia, Henry
Infant.
County, eastern Patrick County in southwestern Virginia, southern Franklin County in west central Virginia.
And that's the end of the
Until
first puzzle.
9:45 p.m.
Let's go to the second
At
one.
8:40 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending
It's a
from near
phrase.
Cerri to Patrick Springs to near Collinstown, moving east at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Eden, Martinsville, Stewart, Axton, Spencer, Cowens, and Bassett. This includes the following locations: the Martinsville Speedway and Martinsville Airport. Prepare immediately for damaging winds. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215-4324. Reports
Nope.
and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:45 p.m. for the following counties: in North Carolina, Rockingham and Stokes, and the following counties: in Virginia, Henry, Patrick, and Pittsylvania, and the Virginia independent city of Martinsville.
Nope. No R.
Here is
Wait. What's this? Okay. Alright. No S either. Let's get some vowels. Alright, there we go. Fill that word in. There is a D. It's a phrase again. Alright, let me go ahead and throw the warning from Winston-Salem in. I'll show you what's going on with the rest. There they are. Okay, let's buy the E now. And there is an E. Actually, there are two of them. No L's. Can't seem to get anything like that on this board. No S? This one is private property. Alright, last round of this first game. Category is fun and games. Alright, here we go. Let's try the T. Virtual Rail fans should put a rail cam in Yorkville. Yorkville or Oswego. Not downtown, but rather in the rural area. That would be nice. That would be awesome to see. That would be so awesome to see. Personally, now that I think about it, because I am going through EMC Northern Illinois Real Fans channel of stuff that he has captured, and one of them I came across. In fact, he actually posted this earlier today. Oh frick! I forgot it was already. I forgot it was already called. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, EMC Railfan actually posted a video earlier today of a BNSF coal train going through Yorkville with a DPU on the rear. Yeah, on the rear of the train, it was a. Yeah, it was entirely solo. It was a solo unit. You know, personally, I've never seen a train go through Oswego or Yorkville. While I may have been stopped at a train crossing, like, in the downtown core of that particular town only once, I have never seen another train there, like, any time after that. I would say, yeah, like, any time after that. Wow, what's it gonna take? So yeah, I suppose he was, he was stopped at the Kennedy Road. He was stopped at the Kennedy Road railroad crossing by that train. I'm assuming on the way back. Oh, I know it now. Yeah, I'm assuming he was stopped when heading home. Alright, now to the bonus round. And the DPU at the end, of course, was really the exciting part. About as exciting as what we saw similarly in Kearney last night. Anyway, it's a living thing for the bonus round. R, S, T, L, N, and E will be the first thing that we see. Now, we do our part. The 3 consonants and a vowel. You know, how much I'd love to blast DPUs and, locomotive rumbles as a whole when it comes to trains of this kind. I mean, it just really gets me into the experience that I'm not actually seeing it on a video. I'm just actually, I'm just picturing myself that I'm actually seeing it right in front of me in person. Yeah, in person. Just like Western Street. I have never been to... I don't think I even have... That's it? It didn't give me any help at all. Wow. Okay, well, I guess we're on our own here. I don't know. Sorry, that's not it. You chose $30,000? Well, that's, yeah, I must have picked the wrong letters. If I had picked the right ones, it would have helped me, but okay. Alright. Well, that took us a while, but we are finally done with our first game. Now on to the second one. Well, I go put Wheel of Fortune back. And now, we're going to see if our decisions will win us a cool $1 million. I might want to put the crossings on here. Yeah, let me go ahead and put the crossings on. Pitch is lower for some reason. Okay, 26. Okay, let's see if that will get us the cool $1 million. Alright, number 11. There's $10. 3. No way. 17. Number 5. $13. Number 10. All right, 32,335. No. Let's do 25 now. And that's one of the $2 million cases. Number 12. Number 16. $23 and $10,000. $31,481. No. Number 4, $200. So actually what that video was I was just talking about, he posted only the end of that train, of that train he posted, of that coal. That was only part of it he posted originally. So today he actually posted in its entirety, the whole entire thing, from the starting locomotive through all the cold cars all the way to the DPU. Because that first video that he did 3 weeks ago, it was only the DPU. There was nothing else. But also he did post the beginning of it separately as well, so he actually did post that whole train in its entirety, so and that's really about it. Okay, let's just see what 21 has. The million is still up there. We want to keep it there. We're gonna risk it all in 18, yep. There it was, number 6 had it. Wow. Let's just open up 9. Let's go and prepare this while we have the chance. Go and prepare the other machine that we need while we have the chance to do so. 2760. No, we're going to keep our case. It had $50. You know, I don't care what happens. We're going to go ahead and spin the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel. Yeah, we'll take the times 3. Yeah, we only won $150. That was terrible. All right. Now then, we are going to go ahead and move right along to our next game here. I'm going to wait a little bit for the system to finish booting. I wonder how bloated this copy of Windows Vista is compared to... I wonder how bloated this HP... I wonder how bloated this HP factory copy of Windows Vista is compared to a Distro 202 copy of Windows 10. Let's see if there's a... Oh, that's right. This is not the modern day task manager. This was a time before that. So there's no details about like what processes are going to start up and whatnot. Yeah, there's no it doesn't give, because on that task manager it doesn't give details about startup apps, unlike the task manager in Windows 10 and 11, because here this is where I can manage all the startup apps. So yeah, these are all the startup apps. I can only I can just enable and disable all the other unnecessary ones. But I gotta say, I believe my copy of Windows 10, it isn't really that bloated, but you know what? I gotta say, I think the manufacturer's bloatware of Windows on Windows Vista, I don't think that's really, it isn't really that much bloated. I mean, with the way, yeah, I think my school bloated, my district bloated Windows 10 way too much. Yeah, way too much that I'm not even getting any of the full capabilities of the SSD, which is really fast performance. Like, I'm not really getting any of the capabilities that Dell had made the computer for. I mean, if I were to ever buy one like that, then maybe I could replace the copy on it, install a fresh copy of Windows 10, and just see how fast it really is. But I mean, I can't do it with the school-issued one. I'll have to buy one myself, either from Dell or wherever. But you know what? I mean, it's just still clever, because I mean, I've been trying to constantly end all those bloated processes, like all those annoying processes. I have to keep ending them over and over and over and over again. I didn't even want to bother trying to disable them because it's probably not going to work, and indeed it wouldn't even work. I mean, I tried setting those processes to compatibility for like older versions of Windows to trick the thing that it's running Windows Vista, and yet still it doesn't work. But I mean, I could force it to run via user account control, but that wouldn't even work either. But like, the only thing I would have to do is essentially to take the computer offline and use it without an internet connection, which I'm surely is not the best thing to think about when it comes to, you know, when the whole, like literally when the whole school uses internet. I mean, not even my cellular signal would be useful, but that's a talk for another day. But we want to be sure that we get this thing done in time before classic concentration comes on again. And cancels warning. I think that's it. I'm going to wait a few more minutes, see if anything else happens. If nothing happens, I'm going to end the compilation there. Oh, and that reminds me, I still have to render. I already got the test compilation up, but you know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and end the compilation here. Yep, cancels Mecklenburg. So, yep, that's it. DSP is done. Expires. Yep, that's it. I'm going to say this is it. It's over. Okay. What did I use? The no sound effects? Wait, that's the opening sequence. No, wait, that's the opening sequence. The closing sequence it's supposed to be. There we go. There we go. Got the opening sequences. Now, before I actually render this, there are a few things that are missing from the thing that I need to address. I forgot to put the effect there. Yeah, there's like a few other things that I need to address. There are like a few other things that are missing there are like a few other things that are missing from the compilation that I need to figure out. But yeah, I'll go in order here, compare it to mine. You know what, I think it's actually best if we start at the end. Like if I start at the end of the compilation and then work my way from there. Now we've had 2 days of severe weather and we've only won like... Yeah, we've had multiple days of severe weather. It only lasted for like... It only lasted for like 3 days, so... Okay. I don't want to click it twice, otherwise it will start it twice. Alright. Here we go. I understand you may be seeing this in the way, but I'll make sure that this does not intrude what we're going to be doing right now. So I'm going to go in order here, check my compilation with John's logger and see if anything is missing. It looks like something is missing. And again, I will be adding it as we go along. So, anyway, now we're going to go ahead and bring in the cases, and then we will start the game. By the way, our next Blackhawks game will be tomorrow night, 7 against the Predators. So I want to actually get all those premieres in as quickly as possible. Anyway, here we go. There are the 26 cases. Each of them, remember, holds a random amount of money placed in there by the computer. And I'll make sure the window capture stays on the screen. We do not know what is in each of those cases, but there's one thing we do know, however, is that we are going to play for $30 million tonight. So tonight we're playing for $30 million. And you know the drill, all the way down to that pesky penny. So there's the board we're going to be playing with in this game. Grab the WGON screen. And I'm going to take care of any of the missing entries. Okay, number 17 will be our case. Alright, we're going to find out if that will get us the million. I highly doubt it, though, but we are going to find out together. Now, in order to do that, we have to open up all of the other cases one at a time. Remember, that's whatever is in those. It's not in ours. We did miss that one, so I'm going to take care of that. Okay, 6 cases. We're going to start with 22. What do we have? 15 grand. That is a good start. Okay, next we're going to open number 14. What do we have? $12 million. Okay. That was bad. We better stay away from that side of the board. Number 26. What's in there? $150. Now we're going to open number 2. $150,000. Okay. Alright. Now we're going to open number 5. There's the $15 million. Ooh. I don't like the way this is probably going to end, but we're going to see what happens the rest of the way. Okay, last case, number 12. Last case before the end of this round. Let's see something low. 12,000, okay. Alright, so that is the end of the first round. Now it is time for the banker to make us an offer. And again, try and get us out of here for as little as possible. He's going to call us right now. I'm going in order here of everything that has happened so far. 619 is this test. Alright, now let's see what the first offer of this game will be. Alright, there's the first offer. I'm not even gonna say it. No deal. Gotta be sure it's on the button or else it won't recognize it. Okay. Let's go back to the Plata. We should be seeing 3 there in a little bit. Ask your healthcare provider about Rubelsis. If I even care about Rubelsis, which I don't. Anyway. And then I will put in any of the missing entries into this thing before I conclude it officially. I'm putting special RLX tags in so that way I'll better know which one to do. Okay, we're going to start with number 9. What do we have? $9,000. We have a 26% probability of at least $3 million. Okay, this is looking good. We're going to do number 24. What do we have? And we have the penny. Yeah, get that pesky penny out of here. Bye-bye. Anyway. We're going to do number 4. What do we have? 30 grand. Okay. We got 2 more left to pick. We're going to do 15. What do we have? The $6 million. Oh boy. A good thing 30 million's still up there. How long though? That's what we want to know. Number 20. That was pretty rough. Let's see something small. 22,500. That is great. Okay, we had a pretty rough first round, a little bit of a better round this time. But let's see how this affects the offer. And that is Amtrak 3. We're here just in time. We have 170 and 136 on 3 tonight. So it's $905,000 is the next offer. This one was a big fail, so that's being skipped. Thank goodness. Thank goodness that one was a big fail. Yeah, that one was a big time fail. So I'm glad I'm not counting that. And there is music in there anyway, so I'm making a good choice. Anyway, we either take $905,000 or we open 3 more cases. Also, let's not forget about the 1 in 3, 6 in 15 probability of winning at least 1.5 million, of at least winning at least $1.5 million. But still, no deal. Okay, this is pretty big. Again, 30 million is still up there. We want to stay up there until the very end. We're gonna do number 13. What do we have? 300 grand. Very good. Next, we're going to do number 1. What do we have in there? 2.25 thousand. So 2250 actually. I should say 2250. Number 10. I think this one really would get us this time. Nope, $300. Alright. That is tonight's 3. Alright, now back to Flagstaff, and we're going to end this round with number 19. Alright, what do we have? $2.25 million. Okay. Alright. A little bit rough. We still have the top 2 amounts on the board, and that's what we want to keep on the board as we go through the rest of this game. Let's see what the next offer is. I'm checking John's log, making sure that I have everything. What's this, Emma? Receiving alert? Oh, it ignored it. That one we did get. I'm going through absolutely everything that John logged, seeing if I have it, and I don't need to add anything else. And by the way, after we leave the air... Oh, this test. Yeah, sure. Let's add that. Ooh, train coming. Train approaching. And oh boy, here we go. $2.23 million. I'll call it Coastal WA iPod 404 to indicate that it was an iPod test. Oh yes, I love to hear that rumble at the beginning. The rumble at the beginning is always the most exciting part. But anyway, 2.23 million or 3 more cases. No deal. Absolutely not. I believe we did get this one. AK. Yep, that's answered our question. We didn't get this first one. I assume we missed this one. Okay. We're going to go with number 6. Alright, what do we have inside 6? $1.5 million. Alright. Next, 23. Let's see anything but the top 2 amounts. And the 9 million. Any of the 7-figure amounts. 3,000. Okay. Looking good so far. Let's see if we can end it on a good note. Number DPU. Mid DPUs. One of them was a war bonnet. Anyway, back to this. Number 16. Alright. What do we have? $30. Now that is how you play. Okay. Now this is where the offers are going to get more and more intense. A 1 in 2 chance of winning either one of those 7-figure amounts that are still left on this board. The $750,000 is still up there. The $30 million along with the top 2 amounts. So that would be the $22.5 million and the $30 million, and that also includes the other 2, $3 million and $9 million. Now, that is our mission as we continue through this game. We want to keep these 2 on the board. The $22.5 and $30 million. We want to keep those on the board. Now get ready. This offer is going to be big. And it is. $4,698,000. What a huge sum of money right there. And now this is where the decisions get even more serious. Do we go on and open 2 more cases, or do we take nearly $5 million and walk out of here very rich? It all comes down to the final round, which is where it gets the most intense, but we're going all the way. No deal. Alright. It gets serious, folks. Really serious. We do not want to see $30 million. We want to see $750. We better see that as we continue through this game. We have 2 cases left. We're going to do number 25. Okay, let's see $750. That's what we want to see. So let's see $750. There's the $30 million. Well, now we better stay away from the 22.5 or the offer's going to drop really bad. Okay, number 3. You better stay away from 22.5 because the top amount's off the board already. Let's see $750. There we go. There's the $750. We want to see that. Okay, now we gotta see the $1,500 in the next round. Or $6,000, that'd be nice. Well, we gotta see those in those 2 rounds because after this offer, we're only gonna be picking 1 case at a time from here on out. So this is a very important decision. Yeah, this is an important decision. $30 million is off the board. Let's see what this does to the offer. $3,962,000. Didn't go down by much though. Maybe it went down by like $1 million, but only by $1 million. So 33.3% probability of avoiding those huge amounts. Now, I think considering that those big amounts are still on the board, we actually do still have a good chance of walking out of here with a lot of money. So, we can either take almost $4 million or open a case. We're going to open a case. We're going to say, no deal. I should have probably set it onto speed deal mode. But whatever. Yeah. Compare that to the almost $5 million that I turned down earlier. Compare that to that. You do not want to see $22.5 million. That is totally what we do not want to see. We are going to try number 8. Show me $1,500. Okay, $3 million. Okay. Yeah, that's about everything else I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna go any further with this because it's getting packed. It's getting jam-packed. Oh, that's right. This thing is still running. That's what's causing up the storage. Anyway, let's see what the next offer is, and it is going to be big. Here it is. $5,199,000. Gotta be sure I'm throwing it into the right folder. Alright, there we go. Oh, no way. Okay. That was $5.2 million that we just turned down. That was nearly $5.2 million we just turned down. If $22.5 million is shown in this round, or any other round, the offer's going to plummet. And it will plummet bad. We're going to do number 7. We do not want to see 22.5. Show me 1,500. Let's see $1,500. 6,000. Okay, we will take 6,000. Yes. So either way, now we are gonna walk out of here a big winner. Let's get the 1,500 and 750,000, $750,000 off the board. We want those gone. 50-50 probability of at least of at least $9 million. $22.5 million and $9 million are still on the board, including $750,000 and the 1,500. We want to see 1,500 gone before the end of this game. Let's see what the next offer is. It is absolutely going up to $6,192,000, nearly another $1 million. Another $1 million deficit from the last offer that we just had. Either we take it or open another case. We're going to open another case, and that's what we're going to do. Okay. So this is getting to be serious here. We just turned down over $6 million. $6 million is how much we have just turned down. Now this is really important. We do not want to see $22 million in number 18. We want to see $1,500. Show us that. Show me 1,500. There is 22.5. We could still walk out of here a multi-millionaire. So we still have $9 million on this board. So we just missed out on our chance to walk out of here really rich. But however, the offer, we know it's going to drop. But I can tell you that it is still going to be good. But let's see how good it is. It is $3,510,000. So it got cut in half. But that is still a lot of money. A whole lot of money. You know what? I'm not going to risk it. It's a deal. It's a deal. Okay, we are multi-millionaires. $3.5 million from today's game. But let's see if it was a good move. We're going to find out if it was a good move. Because remember, we just eliminated $22.5 million. $9 million is now the highest. Let's see if it showed up in any of those other two cases. We're going to see what could have happened. Let's see what my lucky number would have done. Oh boy. Okay, $750,000. That probably would have been decent, but okay. Final offer would have been $4.455 million, so we should have stayed a little longer. But we can't assume that just yet. Because now we're going to open up our case and we're going to find out what we have. $9,015,000. 17's been sold for $3.51 million. Was it a good deal? It had the $9 million. We should have stayed. But you know what? I don't really mind that. $3.5 million is still a good amount of money. $3.5 million is still a good amount of money for what it really is. So I am absolutely impressed. With those results. Alright, let's move on to our next game now. I want to make sure that we get everything done before Classic Concentration comes on again. Alright, so here we go. Let's see what 13's got. 2145, that's going to be our starting value. Now this is either going to be multiplied or divided. Let's see 7. It will be multiplied, okay? Now we want to go for that 20. We want to see that 20. 20 would be awesome. Let's see it. 14. Okay, we'll be tripling it. So our starting value, our monthly check will be $64.35. So let's see how long that check will be for. We're going to find out. And here's the ladder. So we could win up to $3 million. $3 million. That's how much.
There are 15 lights on the game floor. 11 lights are white, 4 lights are red. A white light means you go up one rung on the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. For red, you're dead. Okay? The goal here tonight is to move up the time ladder. You can go from 1 month to 6 months, 1 year, all the way up to several like
That's right, up to $3 million. Alright, let's begin the game. Okay, we're going to start with number 14. Yep, we're set. If we see a red, that would get it out of the way. I don't care what happens here. There's a white. Now that's how we start the game. Okay, so now we've got the starting value. Now we're going to have a chance to multiply that by 6. We're going to keep going. We're going to pick number 12. Okay, this will put us at 6. This will put us up to 6 months. Otherwise we'll go down to nothing and eliminate set for life in the process. Okay, let's see what we got. There's a white. We got up to 6 months now. We want to keep going up the ladder. Number 10. We're going up to a year here. That's right, Set for Life is still in play. We want it to stay in play. There we go. We're going to continue on. We're going to pick number 2. $3 million is at stake here. This is what's important. We do not want to go down to 6 months. Alright, let's light it up right now. There's a white again. We're at 154,440 right now, which is 2 years. We're going to pick another number, and we're going to do number 8. That red will take off Set for Life. We don't want that. We do not want Set for Life taken off of this board. And we don't want to go down to a year either. Let's see what we got. Okay, there's the first red. Life is out of play now. If we go down to a year, life is out of play. Okay, next we will do number 5. A white will put us back to where we are. Okay, there's the second red. Okay, that's 2 reds in a row. We want to stay away from those because 25 years is gone now. Now 25 years is gone. Set for Life is now out of play. Set for Life and 25 years are gone. Let's see a white in 15. That would be nice. We would like to see that. We could still win over $1.5 million. That's the highest we have right now on the board. Let's see what's behind 15. There we go. Now we're back on track. So now we're back on track. Don't think anything else has happened yet, so yeah, I think I made a good choice and said that that's it. So, okay, we're gonna do number 4. Okay. All right. This will put us back at 2 years. Otherwise, a red will deduct to 6 months. 20 years is the highest we have. Let's see what we got. There we go. We got 5 whites left on the board. We are going to do... Okay. Let's see how lucky my number 11 is. Much it is to me on Classic Con. It's always lucky on Classic Concentration. when it comes to this. But anyway, what do we have? Show us a white. That'd be nice. Ah, there's the third red. Okay. Alright, now that is the... Okay, now that's the warning. Now that's the sign. Okay, there is only one red left on this board. If we pick that last red light, we could potentially be walking out of here empty-handed. We don't want that. We want to walk out with a cool $1 million. Let's see number one. Number one will either be number one, or number one will put us back to square one. Alright, let's see. There we go. Alright, now we're back to where we were. Now this decision is actually important. I'll go ahead and pick number 6. There's another white. Okay. Now I feel that this last decision is going to be absolutely risky. So I'm going to go ahead and take the money and run. Okay. So we're going to take the money, $231,660. The number I would choose next would have been number 3. Let's see what was there. Could have had 386,000. Next choice after that would have been number 7. There was the red. Could have stayed a little longer, but that's okay. There's the rest of the board. There was the setup. Alright. Now we're going to see what the Guardian decides I'll be walking away with. So if he doesn't stop me, that's the amount I would be leaving here with. So that's if he doesn't stop me. Okay, if he doesn't stop me here. Yes, totally. We want more than that. $231,660. And that's our game. Now that's how the game goes. Now that is how we play the game. Very nice. Alright, now with that done, it's time for us to play some wheel. That's right, the good old Wheel of Fortune. And I'm sure Brandon would be requesting some contestants for this week's show. As we did Minnesota and New Jersey, and we did a DC versus Maryland. So, you know what I think we should try? This is going to be a pretty weird game here that we're going to be doing, but we're going to play against Jim Perry and Bob Eubanks. I gotta uncheck my thing because this is what caused us problems last week. So we're going to play against the two Card Sharks hosts. So this week's game is going to be against the two Card Sharks hosts. Yeah, both of which were hosts of Card Sharks. You know, the popular card game that aired on NBC back in the 70s and, you know, whatnot. So, yeah, you get the idea. Anyway, there is the wheel. I'm going to check all the graphics. Same letter. Now, that I think is the first time we've seen this category on this game. Now, on the actual show, you get a $1,000 bonus for finding the same letter. That's on the actual show, but I don't know if that bonus applies here. It probably does not. We're going to find out as we play. Let's see. T.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. That's okay.
Alright, so I already have the half car. Halfway to that brand new car. Let's try an S.
Not bad, there's one.
Okay. We're going to buy an A.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of
4 A's. Let's buy the E.
You're in luck. We have one.
Okay, let's see what happens if we get the same letter, which is B.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
There are 4 B's, and that is the same letter. So what happens here? Do I get the $10,000 bonus? Yeah, I guess the $1,000 bonus does not apply in this game. Yeah, so the $1,000 bonus does not apply in this version of the game. That's okay. An L.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang!
K. Basketball backboard. And there we go. 88.50 plus the surprise. Now that is how we start off the game. We got a chalet folding trailer as the surprise worth another 83.13 up to 17,163. And this is only the first round of play, so very good. We are doing really good so far. But that can all change. Let's go to puzzle number 2 right now. Let's go to puzzle number 2.
The category is song
It's
and
song and artist. And this time, Jim Perry will get us started.
There's double up. There's 2. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. You have 1. Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them. I'm money for that one. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish.
Alright. I'm up again. Okay. The vault is worth $130,000 now.
Go!
Okay, here we go. Oh, wow. There goes the half car, unfortunately. Okay, back to you, Jim Perry.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them.
Yep, there you go. $20,250 for you.
Congratulations, you got it. Good stuff.
Up to $17,163. Well, $20,250 for Jim Perry. I'm at $17,163, but we still have some ways to go. We're going to move on to the next puzzle, which is our first prize puzzle of the game. And this time, Bob Eubanks will be starting.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much out there. Buy one, get one free. There was two. Except without the buying.
Exactly. Except without the buying part, yeah. Ooh, he's going for the vault, and he misses.
Throwback king. Loser!
He got close to the vault, but not quite enough. Also, I should mention that this is our first red letter puzzle of the game. So what that means is that someone is going to have a chance to win something. Okay. Let's try T. Any?
Don't tell anybody.
Alright, I'm going to give you two of them. Can't undo it. Okay, let's buy an A.
That was a nice pick. There are
5 A's.
Well done.
That's how it's done. Okay. Let's buy the E now.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm
We
gonna
give you two of them. So there's 2 A's. Oh, I was supposed to watch the I plus thing I threw away. Okay. I.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
There are 4 I's. And there- Okay. C. There's going to be a pair of C's. Let's buy the O.
Ain't nothing wrong with a
There are
little bit of
4 O's as well.
puzzle.
And yeah, let's buy the U. And that is the last of the vowels.
No more vowels to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
M. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and solve it. American Automotive Association. It's not it. Oh, that's right, there's no T.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Yeah, see what happens when you go too fast? And now Jim Perry's got Bob Eubanks's $11,000 plus that $25,000 prize wedge that he obtained earlier. And now he's gonna
It's
lose.
beginning to look a lot like next player's turn.
Time for them to take their turn. That's fun. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's see if Bobby Banks can get the last consonant up there. Let's find out. Will he get it? And it looks like he will. And with that, that will put him on the board. And in a big way, too. Can't forget about that.
Bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
Yep. The prize puzzle is worth $37.95, so wouldn't have been too much of an advantage. But another $2,500 if you can unscramble those red letters. And yes, you got it. Now everybody is staying consistent with the game so far. So, he's up to 64-20, but of course there is still lots of game left because we're just getting started. So, let's go ahead and play round number 4.
The category is proper name.
It's a proper name, and look at that. It's another prize puzzle. And once again, I'm starting. And once again, it's another red letter puzzle. So, more money is up for grabs. This time I'm double checking this monster before I officially send this off. And there's no T, so it's over to Jim Perry. Alright, so the weekly test compilation is all set. I'm about to get this thing set.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
I'm going to render that last.
You're in luck. You have one.
The Wednesday tests are already up. The next compilation I have to do is this. Okay, well, we don't have too much left, so I'm going to go ahead and start clearing the stuff from Wednesday. I want to be sure that I clear off all the stuff from Wednesday. Well, all the Thursday stuff can stay. Only the Wednesday stuff is going to go. This has to stay. Yeah, this is considered part of the tests, but I'm going to go ahead and delete it. I'm going to go ahead and delete all these anyway. Throw those away. And I want to check to make sure that only the Wednesday tests are throwing errors and not the other one, or else I'll have to restore them all. S.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
Unfortunately, no. Okay. And now we go back to Jim Perry once more. Only one video made it out. Those transitions are where they're supposed to be. Oh, that one is the picture for Hawaii, so. Okay, the Wednesday tests are good. Let me see if the multi-day match thing is throwing any errors. If it is, I'll have to bring some videos back.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals
$10,000 worth of those 2 ends, in which both of them are red letters. Looks like this is not throwing up any errors. Alright. Well, let me restart iMovie really quickly. Take a good look. See if it is throwing up any errors. If it is. Okay, it is not. Okay, it is not throwing up any errors, so we'll go ahead and save it. Alright. Time to clear the entire recently deleted folder. Alright. They're all gone. There's no going back now.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are?
Okay, the Multi-Day Madness compilation has now. Alright, the Multi-Day Madness compilation. Well, I'm not calling it Multi-Day Madness. I'm calling it Midwest Madness. That compilation is rendering now.
Glitch. For landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game, this is gonna happen. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1.
Alright. The third of the 4 compilations is rendering now. I'm going to take care of setting the final times. I'm going to set up the final times for the premieres.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
11,196. That's how much that prize puzzle is worth. Now for another 3,500. What do those red letters spell? And he got it. So up to 15,296 for the round. So his total right now is 21,716, and he has come up on top all the way from last. But we can still catch right back up. There's a piano on the wheel. There's a mystery wedge. So it's still anybody's game.
That's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Now that's going to be $4,000. So we'll be risking for $10,000.
What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you.
And he is going to he took the money, and there are 2 O's.
Buy one, get one free. There's 2. Except for I'm buying. Let's see, 2 of
2 of
those at that amount equals. Oh my dang! I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
$154,225 is now the vault. And another train is coming in Flagstaff. I can see the light. Okay. F.
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them.
My gosh, I don't even know if I'm gonna get enough time to premiere all that stuff.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are?
What? Okay, that's enough. Let's buy some vowels. Let's get the E.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them. That's all I get.
Oh, $5,000. $5,000. Okay. Is there an N? Well, only one though.
There's 1.
Only one though, unfortunately. Alright, let's buy the A. Should be an A.
Not 1, not 2.
3 of them.
But 3.
Now that helps. Now that helps. P.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Oh, that's no good. I'll try it. Picture of frozen margaritas? There we go, got it. $7,300, and that should put me back on top. That should put me right back on top. With that solve. And it looks like it does. 24,463. But for the moment, we're going to go to our next round. We're going to go to our next round. There's the jackpot wedge. And it's going to be rock on. Okay. And Bob Eubanks will start. It's going to be quite a puzzle here.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. Well, wouldn't you know it, we have 3 of them. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah.
And I see Bob Eubanks just lost big money. He lost the $1 million wedge as well, so that's unfortunately out of play for the rest of this game. Oh, the good old 250 from the old days. Okay, B.
Pretty good. There's 2 of them.
Let's buy the A.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
There are 4 of them. Okay, let's get the E.
Well, this should add up
There
pretty
are
nicely.
4 E's as well. One too short of the vault. Okay. Alright, Jim Perry, over to you now. And he's going to get 1250. There are 2 R's. And with that solved, Jim Perry is back on top.
Congratulations, you've done it. The category is showbiz.
Alright. I get to start. And we're back to where we started. Is there an S? There is not.
Not bad, there's one. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? Your luck. We have one. There's one. Oh. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. There's one plus another. Well, what do you know? There's one.
Yep, you got it.
You done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category
time Bobby Banks will start.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Hey, that's pretty good. There's two. There are 7 of them in the puzzle. This is your lucky day.
Alright, to me now. R.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals.
Now I have to be careful here because Bobby Banks has
Hey! Take 3 of them. Time to
6
put
E's.
6 in the puzzle. Well done. And you're now mathematically.
I.
3
of them.
2, 3. There's 3 of them.
Put the A up there.
Way to double up. There's 2. No more vowels to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Oh, that power will be useful. Ah, missed it. L. I'm not gonna try it. Things are getting better all the time. So $6,500 for that solve.
Caution gauge 9288.
So we got $6,500 with that solve, up to $30,963, but it's not over yet. Hey Google, answer. Hey, let's go to our next puzzle.
The category is event.
I was probably still talking over it. Oh, whatever. Anyway, on to me now. In fact, I'm starting this next round. I can still come back to victory, but I have to take some skill too.
Well, how about that?
No T, unfortunately. Not in this puzzle.
Congratulations.
Okay, Jim Perry, we go to you.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. Dear Ike, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense. Next player.
And we're out of time. So we're gonna give the wheel one last spin.
That sound means final spin. My turn.
So it's gonna be 1,500 per consonant.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that better in the puzzle? Carla, we have one. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
Live news coverage.
Bad, huh? We just solved all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
Well, unfortunately, Jim Perry won, and he's going to be going on to the bonus round.
Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round, and now it's time to see how much money you'll be playing for. Take a spin. The category is phrase. All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Alright, let's see. G, an M, C, and I. That didn't help. Showing off. That's a phrase? More like, what are you doing? That's what it should have been. But $40,000 is what we could have won, but that is okay because Jim Perry won a good sum of money, $42,375. Alright, we're going to be playing our exhibition games after we play Greed. Alright, here we go. So this is the process of sticking someone with needles is called what? Aromatherapy. I accept the answer. Okay, is that correct? Unfortunately, no. And that is already it. Well, that went fast. We're going to try again.
That's your $25,000 question.
Here we go. Starting again. So let's try a different question. That is indeed the answer. Alright, now we are off and running with this game. We are going to keep going. Okay, now for $50,000.
$50,000 question.
If you're happy about something, what cloud are you on? It's either 10, 7, 9, or 8. Michelle chooses 7. And I accept that answer. Alright, is it 7? No, it is not. Well, this is interesting. The questions have really thrown us off here. Alright. We are going to give this one more chance. We're going to give it one more try. And if we can't get any further, then we're just going to jump right to the exhibition. Okay, here we go. What do you grind to make coffee? That should be an easy question. It's either beans, glass, teeth, or it has to be beans. And yes, indeed it is. So let's get the 25,000. Okay. Let's go to our $50,000 question.
$50,000 question.
What fictional company does Tim Taylor work for? It's either Binford, Brunel, Black and White, or Craftsperson. She chooses Binford, and I'm going to accept that answer. Okay, is it Binford? It is. We appear to be going further this time, for the most part. We're going to keep playing. Alright, this is for $75,000. Here comes the question. Which is not a standard size box of Crayola crayons? 64, 24, 75, 16, 48. 75. I accept 75. Okay. Is it 75? It is 75. 75 for 75,000. Okay. Now this is going to be for $100,000. We are going to keep playing.
$100,000. Here is your question.
If If a house is a rockin', don't come with what? A knockin', at 7:30, early, too late, around no more. It's a knockin'. Oh, you bet it is. Alright, so now there will only be 4 correct answers, so now there will be 4 answers that are correct instead of 1. Now, the category of the next question is going to be mythology. I don't really know much about mythology, but we're going to try for it anyway. But now comes the even more intense part. This is where the Terminator now comes into play. You give a player to challenge one player for their share of the pot. The loser will be out of the game, but the person for challenging will get $10,000. Now let's see who the Terminator chooses. And Amy has been selected. Alright, it is Amy versus Michelle in this Terminator question. Because Amy challenged, she'll get $10,000. Winner will play for $80,000. Loser will be out. Here comes the question now. The 10th letter of the alphabet. Amy buzz in, J, and that is correct. So Michelle is unfortunately out of the game. And because we've gotten this far, I'm going to get the freebie for this question. And we're looking for Egyptian gods. So this is one of the following 6. Well, 4 of the following 6 are. Yeah, I don't know too much about this, so sure, let's go ahead and use it. Alright, 1 wrong answer. It's going to be taken off the question. Okay, now it's up to the other teammates to select. I'm gonna go with Gab. It's only a 50-50 chance here. I'm okay with these answers. Okay, let's see. Is Gab one of them? And I actually got it right. Okay, now it's up to the other selections. Is Enbis one of them? It is. Looks like we probably won't have time to get to the prices right, but we will do our Wheel of Fortune exhibition game, and then we will finish it with Greed. Or we'll do another game of Greed, but our exhibition game after this. Let's see if ASUS is worth $200,000. We're gonna go for it. Okay. Alright. Is ASUS correct? No. Well, at least we got farther this time, which is good. Okay, so we did a little better this time, so that was great. Well, Amy gets the $10,000 for the challenging with the Terminator. Alright, now to ensure the game does not crash, we're going to restart it all over. And we are going to begin our greed exhibition game. Alright. Now for our greed exhibition game. And then we are going to play our Wheel of Fortune exhibition game. I see they took the money. Alright. I see what a good move that was. Okay. Alright. We will probably have time to get the exhibition game of wheel in, and I think that's all that we have. Now, I think we should try... You know what? Why don't we try La Plata versus Fort Madison? Why don't we try that? Alright. Why don't we try La Plata versus Fort Madison for our exhibition game tonight? I couldn't change the theme further, but that's okay. Alright, that's good enough. Okay, we have the Chevy Colorado. We're at $23,845 for this game, for this exhibition match. Alright, here we go with the first round. Here's the wheel. And now we'll show the first puzzle.
The category is theme.
One. Singular. Finally, I got it right.
Shut up.
That's fun. Ah, there is that. Now let me switch the display back. Alright. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy our Wheel of Fortune exhibition game. And we'll join you back in about 45 minutes.
I think we could possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. Well, hip hop parade. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. is uno. That's one in Spanish. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is people. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. Would you look at the big brain on this player? There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Buy one, get one free. There's 2. Except we're not combined. You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. they are? 5. Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is theme. 1. Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Good pick. There's 3 of them. Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is, what are you doing? As much as I would love to say there are not. You're in luck. We have 1. Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. jewel in the puzzle. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No. You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Let's go. possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. Well, what do you know? There's 1. We've only got 1 of them. But for you, not so much out there. You're in luck. We have 1. You're in luck. We have 1. Dear IP, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is things.
Thanks, player. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you. How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle, and that amount. You skyrocketed. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is on the map. Yeah, that's pretty good. There's 2. Good pick. There's 3 of them. You're in luck. We have 1. Not bad. There's 1. Not bad. There's 1. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is showbiz. Ray, there are 2 of them in the puzzle. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is, what are you doing? You're in luck. We have 1. Way to double up. There's 2. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is phrase. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Throwback King, loser! Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. final spin. My turn. Good job, man. Way to go. All right. You made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what you've been playing for. Category is phrase. All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Alright, I see the game ended. And it looks like we will not have enough time to get the prices right in before concentration, so I'm not sure what else we're going to have going on here. Maybe we'll just throw a bunch of copies of Wheel at once. Let's just see what those come up with. Look at that, I guessed correctly. And we just gave our winner another $45,000. So, $111,976 in all. What a game. Now, again, like I had just said, we are not going to have enough time to get the prices right live in its entirety. But, however, though, we will actually play a few of the pricing games with the remaining 6 minutes that we have. Let me just make sure I have those details in. I do. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna play a few rounds of Hit Me, and that will probably take us to, and this will probably take us to the end of the game. Well, probably to the end of the show, really. So we're just gonna play a few games of this. Got 21. And of course, my next favorite got unlocked. And this will probably take us all the way to the end. So it looks like we're only going to get 2 pricing games in, and then that's it. So let's make this count. We're going to go 5 on the blender. No, it is not. The pitcher, we're going to do 5 on that. Yep. The tumbler, we're going to do 7. Yep. And the storage spinner, we're going to do the 2 on the left. Nope. Okay, we've only won 3 chips, worth up to $30,000. We're going to take the first chip here. Okay, let's see where it goes. 1,000. Okay. Now for chip number 2. Where does that end up? $100. Only 100. Okay, and the third and final chip. Down it goes. Where do we end up at? Absolutely nothing. Well, okay. So, $1,100 won on Plinko. And that, folks, is going to be the conclusion of our Friday Fun Night show. So we're going to get out of here and exit the game. Now, I should have buzzer bookmarked. It's already in the commonly visited category, so... Alright, so... Yeah, I want to make sure that we get everything done within... So, at least we got our usual games in. Well, at least we were able to get all of them in. However, we were not able to get them all in their entirety. Mainly, it's The Price is Right. We were not able to get it in its entirety. We were able to get everything else in, which is good. But, however, we have ran out of time to get the entirety of The Price is Right in. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is now just about time for this evening's edition of Classic Concentration Live. Now, again, do keep in mind that these concentration episodes are the exact same ones that aired this morning. These are the exact same concentration episodes that aired this morning. So we just had a car winner. We got a meet going on here. Wow. Telepictures Corporation. I missed the opening. bucket. The bucket. Kick the bucket. If you can do that, you could win a brand new car. As we play getting thanks for the time slots. Yep, we played Greed earlier with the conclusion of our Friday Fun Night show. We are now in the home stretch. We're in the last hour of our fun program. And of course it all concludes with classic concentration. So
This most elegant serving cart is crafted of fine inlaid wood with beveled edges and brass wheels, furnished by Cerri Imports. Alex. And that prize can be found on the board right here.
and number 14, that's the T card.
To this point, Diane has won a holiday in Paris, Ed has won a trip to Malaysia, and in this game we've got a Florida spa and fitness resort vacation. And Ed,
The Florida Spa and Fitness Trip.
that spa behind number 19, Alex. Number 19.
Number 19 is the Physician Scale.
Let's see, what's that? 19 and number 12. Electric range.
Nope, the electric range, and there's mid DPUs on that one. Number 4 is the electronic typewriter. Number 18 is the electronic typewriters. Made a good match there. Alright, those two doors open. Now Kenji saw it. It's too early, but still. Yeah, there's still a lot of important information to be revealed. 21 is the wardrobe. There's a wild card. The other one was at number 3. So now those 3 doors open. Now again, you're not seeing the Rebus puzzle on the stream. You're just seeing the display capture being overlapped by these doors. And now that's the scale.
Alright, let's look at the dead center, number 13. Green tape.
That's the green take.
Matched by number 12.
Number 12 is the range. So there's no match there.
Okay, let's take a look at the number 1.
Number 1 is the red take.
How about a match for wild card number 9?
Number 9, the wild card. So she has insurance. The other take was at 23. So we'll open up those 3 doors. She has the take for insurance.
How about number 14?
The T card that we saw at the beginning.
Match for wild card number 25.
Nope, that's the air conditioner.
Alright, let's look behind number 11.
Number 11 is a wild card.
Still haven't found that Florida spa and resort vacation. Let's try number 7.
There is the air conditioner. 25 was where the other one was. So he's got that now. Can he solve this puzzle?
Alright, let's behind number 5.
That's the electric range.
Number 12.
It was under number 12, yes. Yes, it is very important because they both lost the game. So it comes down to this. Whoever wins this game is going to go play for a brand new car.
Chest, Alex. Is it get it off your chest?
You got it. So Edward has won the match. He's going to play for a new car and he will meet a new challenger. Yeah, get it off.
Nicely done. Diane, you heard what Ed had to say to you as he walked over to our board. He said, enjoy Paris. And then I'm not sure if you heard him when he said, take me. You can think about that, and that's a negotiation that the two of you can talk about. When, yeah, let's use this air conditioner. When the program's over, the two of you can discuss that. But meanwhile, do have a marvelous time on that holiday in Paris. You've got some other prizes totaling $6,849. Congratulations to you, Diane. Goodbye. Good luck with the twins, too. All right, Ed, you've won some more prizes, and let's hear about them right now from Gene.
An air conditioner. The Cold Wave portable personal cooler rolls into any room, just plug it in. It's windowless and is designed to provide dehumidified air conditioning in minutes, furnished by Cold Wave, and an electric range.
Oh, how reliable portable air conditioners were back in the day.
Digital meal timer clock, lift up cooktop for cleaning ease and balanced cooking system, furnished by Whirlpool. Prizes are worth $2,042.
Hey, you're building nicely, and when you get to play for the car after this commercial break, we'll have 50 seconds on the clock, Edward, and today could be your day for a brand new car. We'll see right after this.
So maybe Edward could win a brand new car after the break, although I don't believe I was paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to Buzzer the first time. Well, this morning, because, you know, I was focused on getting the whole severe weather event caught up and all that stuff. So that's why I wasn't getting too much time into So, but we're waiting for Classic Concentration to come back on. Alright, now we're going to see if Edward can win a brand new car in the bonus.
We've got on the bottom shelf the Volkswagen Jetta, the Ford Probe, the Mitsubishi Mirage, the Oldsmobile Cutlass, the Nissan Stanza, the Daihatsu Charade, the Pontiac Le Mans, and the Hyundai Excel. Was Marjorie showing a little bit of leg there? Is that why you settled on that car?
I work for Nissan, but
I see.
probably not by the time the show airs, Alex.
All right. Here are the 15 numbered squares. And your personal clock.
15 numbered squares.
Seconds.
Gets 50 seconds.
1, 4,
No.
7, 10,
No.
13, 3,
No.
6, 9, 3, 9,
Right.
12, 15,
No.
10, 15,
Right.
2, 7,
No.
13,
go.
11, 4,
Nope.
14, 5,
Nope, that's it. That's his time.
Now, the first day you used your roommate's system. The second day you used your system. The third time you used your cousin's system. Whose system can we blame today?
that's my roommate's revamp system that he guaranteed would end.
I don't know. Well,
Yeah, but if that's the case, then you will not avoid prison.
yeah.
Ambitions. You're going to blow it. But meanwhile, you've got 12.
Yeah, $12,493 in prizes so far. And yep, we are going to play a second game after the break. And after the break, we're going to play a second game, but this time with a different challenger.
Good boy, Kathleen O'Neill. Are you a school teacher?
Yes, I teach fourth grade.
Fourth grade. Are they tough? How old would they be?
9 and 10 years old.
9 and 10.
They're fun, exciting, and have a lot of energy.
And you do too.
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
good luck to you. Take a look over here. Here's something to get excited about. One of the prizes.
Olhausen Provincial is constructed of oak solids and veneers. Carefully engineered sturdy frame rails feature a two-piece T-nut construction for maximum playability. Genuine leather pockets furnished by Olhausen.
Obviously, Marjorie has learned the finer points of pool. Let's show Kathleen and Ed where we can find
Number 9 is where the pool table can be found.
$900 in your cash box.
Yeah,
And a holiday in Las Vegas. Fun time. You get to pick first. You've got the bad news, if there is bad news, is that you're a newcomer and you might be at a slight disadvantage because you haven't played the game. The good news is that you have no strikes against you. Ed has a strike against him. If you win this game, it's goodbye, Ed. You get to play for a card.
All right.
Good luck. Off you go.
Okay, I want the cash pot to go to Russia. Let's see number 12.
What's in Russia?
I'm
Red
going to
tape.
Russia.
You're going to Russia? Good for you.
How about number 19?
Well,
For the match?
I mean, compare that to today.
Cedar Armor.
I mean, compare what the contestants were going after back in 1989. No, this is 1990. Compare 1990 to now. 19 for the match. There you go. Edward's trying to stay alive. He's trying to stay alive. He's gonna try for 55 seconds in the winner's circle. That's if he can solve this puzzle.
Let's look behind number 7.
The marble chess set.
And match by number 20.
Nope, green take.
Okay, how about number 10?
The car stereo system.
How about number 21 for a match?
And no, it's the bedroom
I
set.
see people running around behind the cameras, and I have a feeling somebody wants to tell me that there is just one wild card in this game. Is that what you guys want to tell me? Thank you very much. Ed, you're warned. Make your selection.
All right, let's look for that one behind number 11.
Nope, it's the green take.
Just behind number.
Where was the other one? No, number 10 was the stereo system.
Number 20 for the green take.
20 was the green take.
11.
And there you go, number 11. Alright, she's got the take for insurance. I would personally save it for insurance. Yep, saving it for insurance it is. Alright, what will those doors reveal?
Okay, how about number 3?
Number 3 is the red take.
And number 23.
23 was Las Vegas, a Las Vegas trip.
Let's look behind number 9.
The pool table?
Let's try behind number 6 for a match wild card.
Nope, that's the telescope.
Okay, what's under number 7?
It's the marble chess set that we saw earlier.
Number 4.
There you go, number 4 for the match.
No, that's okay, I'll wait.
Still waiting on the take. Okay, well, she better not wait too long, though, because there's not much time left of the program. Of the program and the game.
What's behind number 1?
Number 1 is the cash pot.
Okay, and number 25.
That's the diamond watches. Yep. So if Edward wins this game, he's still alive, and he's still alive. He's gonna keep playing against. He's gonna play against the same challenger. There's the red take. Number 3 for the take. Yep, there you go. So now both players have insurance. Taking the marble chess set. Oh no. Okay, he wants to hold. Okay, he's holding on to the take. He was kind of undecided there for a moment. Okay, now those doors open. Okay, solve the puzzle. He cannot solve it. Okay. Number 5 is the telescope. No, it was the pool table. We saw it under number 6. 9 is the pool table. And 16 for the pool table. There you go. Okay, guess she's got the pool table now. She could take the arm wash. And nope, she's still saving. Okay, those doors open. Still can't solve it. Number 1 for the cash pot.
Okay, and number 22.
22 is the diamond watches again. Number 2 is the Vegas. For the other Vegas trip. There you go. He's got Las Vegas. He could take the chess set over to the pool table. Taking the pool table. Okay. So there goes the pool table. Going onto Edward's side of the board. And those 2 doors open.
Number 15.
The car stereo system. Number 10 for the match. Yes. There we go. Those doors open. Now, can he solve it? He still can't, but we're getting closer to the end here. 14 is the custom drapes. Nope, it's the watches. Okay, no match there.
Yeah, number 22.
That is the diamond watches, and 25 for the match. There you go. This is gonna be your last chance to use it. Okay, what's she taking? Okay, she's taking Vegas. She's got Vegas. The bedroom set. 18 for the wild card. Nice. Okay, she's got that. The other one was at number 24. So that clears that whole bottom line. Those doors open. Can she solve the puzzle? She still can't. And that is all the time we have for this first game, for this first episode. So now the remaining doors are going to open one by one. Yes. Edward is still in the game. So Edward is still alive. A closed mouth catches no flies. Yep, that is the solution. So, Kathleen. So, Kathleen is a newcomer. Yep. So, she's lost. So, this is the first game that she lost. Now, if she loses the next match, which I don't know if it'll be on the next program, which will be on the next, I don't know if it'll be on the next show. I'm assuming it is, but if she loses the second game, then that's it. So, Edward is still alive. He is still trying for that car. Now he'll be done if he wins the car, which I'm very sure he will, because he's going to get 55 seconds in the winner's circle. Wow, $3,700 in prizes. Alright, now he has another shot at the car. He's going to get 55 seconds in the winner's circle, which will be coming up after the break. The tossing to commercial lesson. Keep it right here on Buzzer. Yep. And we'll be back in just a moment. You're watching Classic Concentration live on Plainfield TV. And we're back. I see that's already began.
11, 3,
Nope.
9, 11,
Yeah.
13, 3, 1.
Wow. Yeah, $16,192 in prizes he's won so far during his time on the show. That's a great little consolation prize. But anyway, so next time so on the next show, and the next time he wins, Edward will get a full minute to win the car. Or will he? We are going to find out, and it'll depend on what show, what episode or date, the day of the next episode buzzer will air next. We're going to find out that 10 more in a few minutes. You're watching Classic Concentration live on Plainfield TV. Keep it here for more. Yep, we are going to be with Classic Concentration because another episode is going to air in just a little bit. Mark Goodson, television production. Alright. Behind these numbers is a puzzle. Can you solve it? We're loaf hand, marriage plus edge, marriage, love and marriage. If you can do that, you could win a brand new car as Classic Concentration Live continues with your host, Alex Trebek, and me, of course. So, this is Edward and Kathleen. Yeah, this is the same two. These are the same two players from the last show, the one that we just saw. So now Edward has won. So now, if Edward wins this game, he's going to get a full minute. That's right, 6-0. He's going to get a full minute in the winner's circle to win a brand new car. We are going to... Yep, in the first game.
Rose Truck Manufacturing Company's lovely collection of 3 lacquer-coated brass-plated steel trunks with brass nail-head trim, featuring seat-aligned interiors, furnished by Rose Truck Manufacturing Company Incorporated. And we can find that prize on the board behind this number.
Number 6.
We also have a holiday in Honolulu.
Honolulu, Hawaii is the trip in this game. I'm sure you know who we're going to be showing if they talk about this trip.
Classic Concentration believe in hiring young people.
Okay, let's play. Here we go. Number 13 is the outdoor lighting. 24 is the phone and answering machine. Number 9 is the green take. And that's the mattress set. The Honolulu trip. That's the mattress set because we just saw that. Which again it is. 15 is the washer and dryer. Oh, looks like AVA-FM finally tested. There is the first match of the game. Very nice. So 3, 13 are going to open. No, 3 and 13, 23. Look at that. AVA-FM finally tested. And there's the wild card. Exactly, but anyway, it was at number 7. That's where the other one was. Alright, so now those doors open. She has the red take for insurance, so let's open those 3 up. Now, can she solve the puzzle? She probably can't. Okay. Alright. There's another wild card. Yep, that's Honolulu. Number 14 was the other one. Oh, this is just wonderful. Okay. Anyway, those 3 open. Now can she solve the puzzle? Not yet. The personal whirlpool. And the Cerri stereo system. How could they fit a whirlpool into? How do they fit a whirlpool into your house? Like what? That's interesting. Nope, there's the other whirlpool. I think you just gave Kathleen an advantage. Yep, for the whirlpool. And number 4 for the match. Yes. She's got lighting. She's got Hawaii. She's got the whirlpool. And she solved the puzzle. She probably can't. Nice guess, though. Okay, well now she's going to make another match. 21 is the green take that we saw earlier. Now where's the other one? Nope, that was the brass trunk. Or trunks, well, whatever it is. Number 12 is the stereo system. Number 10 for the match, yes. Okay. So Edward has a prize. He's got to get that other take, that green take, to potentially win the Hawaii trip.
Number 25.
For the mattress set. No, that was the trunks. 8 is the answering machine. 22 for the 5 diamond necklace. That's a wild card. All right.
Let's try number 16.
That is the washer and dryer, with the other one being at number 15. So those open. Those 3 open.
Is it person to person?
Yes, he has. Yes, he is still going undefeated. The purse and the sun. Then 2 purse and then the sun again.
This is always a sad moment for me, particularly when I have to say goodbye to a player who didn't win a game. And Kathleen, that's the situation as it applies to you. I'm sorry about that, but I know you're going to have a marvelous time in the Soviet Union.
Yes,
You'll take your
yes.
vacation there soon. So congratulations on that count. Thank you for being with us. So long, Kathleen. He wants you to win a car. Oh, you ready to go to the winner's circle? Before you do that, I know. Before you do that, though, let's hear about your prizes. Gene?
A stereo system. Shark's portable stereo component system with compact disc player, single auto reverse, double cassette deck, detachable speakers, and remote control furnished by Shark. And a washer and dryer. Whirlpool's washer features 9 cycles with water temperature and level selectors, plus automatic bleach and fabric softener dispensers. The 6-cycle dryer in gas or electric lets you select just how dry you want each load and then automatically shuts off. Furnished by Whirlpool.
And that takes him up to over $17,000 in prizes, and he's going to add considerably to that when he wins a car, no matter what system he uses.
Yep, hopefully he actually wins a card. There's that Talk About promo again for Talk About that always comes on at 7:30 in the morning. Yeah, Bubble Guppies, Talk About, then Card Sharks, then more Card Sharks, yeah, a full hour Card Sharks, then a full hour Pressure Luck, and then a full hour of Concentration, and that's the end of the morning prime time. And then we do it all over again in the afternoon, and on Monday, it's not going to be like the way it is now. No concentration, so it starts at 5 with Mastermind, Dead People Puzzler. Yeah, Masterminds, People Puzzler, then Switch and Wheel of Fortune. That's really how it's all going to go. That's really how it's all going to go. So we're going to see if Edward wins a brand new car in the winner's circle here in just a moment. You're watching Classic Concentration live on Playful TV, and we'll be back with more in a bit. Well, that commercial break went quite fast. Alright, so he's getting a whole minute.
1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, right, 4, 2, yes, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 6, 11, yes, 5, 10, right, 12, 7, looking good, 13, 9,
Getting there.
15,
Nope.
8, 14,
There you go.
9, 13,
No.
9, 15.
There you go. He got the car. He is walking out of the show with a car.
Edward, finally! You've just won this Oldsmobile Honda Sierra 4-door sedan. Features a 3.3-liter V6 engine, automatic transmission, and an AM/FM stereo cassette. Furnished by Oldsmobile, a prize worth over $15,700.
Wow, $33,525 in all.
We got a standing ovation from the future contestants in our audience. They're just happy to see you grow so that we have room for them to come down. But congratulations, you're a super player.
Wow, he's gone undefeated. So Edward has finally won a car, and so we are going to be seeing 2 new challengers. And we're going to see who will be going out of this program a winner out of the 2. We're going to find out We're going to find out in a few minutes. You're watching Classic Concentration live on Plainfield TV, and we'll be back for more in a little bit. That's right. So, yep, Edward has won over $33,000 in prizes, including that new car that he won. Including that Oldsmobile. Now we have 2 new challengers, who are Kim and Keith.
Martin Lawrence Gallery's beautiful limited edition serograph Hunt Crossing by Mark King. It's numbered and hand-signed by the artist, furnished by Martin Lawrence Galleries.
Yeah, this really works. This helps mellow you out. The artwork can be found on our game board. Line number 23. Ken, you're going to get to select first. We have but one wild card in this game. We have a vacation in Lake Tahoe, and the cash pot is up to $1,000.
Let's open up the puzzle with number 11.
There's the red take.
Let's try to match that red take with a wild card or a natural on the number 4.
That's the artwork that we just saw.
I just bought a lithograph signing number, so I could use another one. How about number 23?
That's for the art.
And number 4.
There you go. And 23 and number 4 for the artwork. Alright, those doors open. Let's see if he can solve the puzzle.
Easy now. Somebody just yelled out, sexy puzzle. It doesn't take much to get them going these days.
Let's try number 7.
The cash pot.
$1,000 there.
And how about a match and a wild card for number 14?
And there's the luggage set.
Let's try
So number 10 is the take. And there's the red take. Okay. So those 2 open. Saving it for insurance. There's those take. That take is off the board.
Let's try number 1.
His and her mountain bikes.
Number 13, please.
The Lake Tahoe trip.
I'd love to do Lake Tahoe Escape. That's where we took our honeymoon. I'll have to go back again. How about number 12?
There's the wild card. Right next door for Lake Tahoe. There you go. And number 3 was the other one. Alright. He's got Lake Tahoe.
Okay, let's try number 20.
The mountain bikes.
Is that match under number 1?
Yes, it was. so he's got the artwork. He's got Lake Tahoe. He's got the mountain bikes. Those mountain bikes would be really good for Lake Tahoe, depending on.
Can we try and open up the board a little bit more on that line? We can't see anything. How about number 6?
Number 6 is the entertainment center.
Let's look for a match or wild card under number 22.
22 is the silver candlesticks.
There are no more wild cards.
That's right, because there was the only one on this board. The car alarm system.
We've seen what's under number 18.
There it is. Taking Lake Tahoe. Okay. Let's see. Alright. So there goes that trip. Could she solve the puzzle?
Let's try number 9.
The popcorn popper.
Let's see. Try number 16.
The green take. Okay, we don't have a match there. The popcorn popper. There you go. There is the popcorn popper. She's got the match. Well, he's got the match, I should say.
How about number 8? How about number 5?
Nope. Green take.
Number 16.
There's green take. Number 5. There you go. The mountain bikes. Okay. Kim's got Lake Tahoe, the alarm system, and mountain bikes. Is that enough for her to solve? Unfortunately, no.
Let's try number 14.
The luck is set.
And number 8 for the match.
There is the match. Information. That should be enough.
Let's see what's under number 2.
The gold braided bracelet.
Must be something we haven't seen. Let's try number 15.
The silver candlesticks that we just saw.
Silver candlesticks under number 22.
They were.
And number 15.
There you go. Alright, so now we'll open up those two doors. Looks like no. Number 2 is the bracelets.
Is that a number 7?
Nope, that's the cash pot.
Number 25, please.
25 for the entertainment center. Where do we see that?
Number 19.
No, we did not. There was the cash pot. And that is all the time we have. Beef. Be fruitful and multiply, yes. That's the hip, so multiply. So yeah, that's how we came up with the solution. So now Kim has lost her first game. So she'll be back to play again on the next program, which we're done with concentration after this. So let's hear about his prize. Oh. I guess they don't want to know his prizes. Well, we won't be here for it. That's interesting. I guess Buzzer doesn't really want to reveal the prizes he won. The Lake Tahoe. Oh, that's right. Because Kim took all of them. That's why. Because she took Lake Tahoe, then she took the artwork. Well, essentially, she took a lot of prizes. That's really what I can say. All right, so we're going to see our winner try to win a brand new car with the base time of 35 seconds because he is the newest player on the show as of this time. So we're going to see if he wins a brand new car after this. Oh, I was just about to say we'll be right back, and it's already back on. It's already back on. That's how fast the commercial break goes when I'm talking like that. That's interesting. Okay, well, I guess we're back already. All right. Here we go. 15 numbered squares. She's going to start with the base time of 35 seconds because this is his first time in the winner's circle.
2, 4, 5, 7, 5.
Going down the line. That actually does help. That actually does give the players an advantage of winning a car. 4, 15, no.
15.
No.
15.
10, 15, yes.
14.
14, yes.
4.
12, 4, yes.
6.
No. Yes, he did. He only needed to make 2 more matches. And he's won $1,715 in prizes. Yep, we will be wrapping up Classic Concentration Live here in just a little bit. But while we actually do wait for Buzzer to come right back, we are going to go ahead and begin the process of concluding the show. Now, before we actually go, I do want to say about tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to be getting the Saturday weekly tests, as we usually do, Birmingham, and no, I'm never going to fall for that fake Athens thing. Anyway, the Birmingham test, hopefully those stations in Nebraska actually will, because they have it over the past couple of weeks. So hopefully they actually will. And then we have WMLS. Yes, I think WMLS is coming back onto our weekly test program. And then after that, we'll just take you over to Weather Scan, because I don't think we even gave y'all a chance to do Weather Scan. We didn't even get a chance to do Weather Scan today because of the severe weather potential. I was like, wow, well, that's amazing. This is, I think, like the first time ever that this has happened. But really, yeah, that's the point. So, and then, of course, we'll have our Blackhawks Predators game at 7 p.m. tomorrow night. And we will be playing Wheel of Fortune, and then we will be doing another edition of Classic Concentration Live on Saturday evening. And then that will take us into the Sunday morning tests. Eventually we'll get that kicked off. And of course, speaking of that, we'll be carrying tonight's test as well. WJFK, KSL, WRUS. Of course, we're going to be carrying all that. We'll be carrying all that to you this evening.
Why do you stop after you have a little boy and a little girl?
You're outnumbered if you have a little.
Is that the way you look at it? It is. All right, how old's the boy?
The boy's 4. We're going to be 4 in July.
And the girl?
The girl is going to be 3 in August.
Who gives you the most trouble?
The little girl.
Why?
The little girl.
How can a father of a little girl say that?
No, the little boy, he's really mellow and just contented.
I
The
see.
little girl, she's really
We'll
rambunctious.
resume this conversation tomorrow. See you then.
Yeah, because they don't really have, they really don't have enough time to actually do that whole conversation on the air. Throughout that whole program, really.
This is Gene Wood speaking for Classic Concentration.
A Mark Goodson television production. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of our show. Yep. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of our show. I do not think we've got anything else. Take a look. Yep, after that is it. Yep, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. This event is officially over. We don't have really too much else to worry about now in terms of severe weather potentials, and I've already done the conversation, which is actually pretty good for what it is, considering how concentration was literally on break. And also, with that said, that's going to do it for our Friday Fun Night program here on Plainfield TV. And so, of course, as always, we hope you've enjoyed the show. We thank you for spending your evening with us. Let me get this right. Yes. Yeah, that's right. So, we have another day off from EMF. We don't start K-Love again until Sunday, because everyone tested today. they go again on Tuesday, and because K-Love went yesterday, they're on day 1. Now they're on day 2. That means we'll monitor them again on Sunday with their on-time potential to be on Monday. So we will see how that plays out. But for now, it's going to be another day off of EMF. Wow, I'm getting more days off with EMF for whatever reason. It's incredible because they've been going so early. So yeah, this has been very interesting with this whole pattern thing. Alright folks, yeah, again, like I said, we're going to carry the test for you all later tonight, so stay tuned as we do that. But anyway, that is going to do it for our Friday Fun Night show here on Plainfield TV. Again, thank you very much for spending the evening with us. I had a lot of fun, and of course we get to do it all over again next Friday. I mean, the best part is we've actually been spared from canceling the show in its entirety because of the severe weather that happened. Well, I mean, personally, I'm very glad. I'm glad I chose to wait on doing the show until, waiting to see how the event played out before doing the program. So I'm glad we were still able to do it in its entirety after the severe weather event played out. Alright, so I got 2 out of the 4 compilations uploaded. I think there's one that's still uploading right now. I'm going to get the remaining 4 up, and then I'll probably continue work on those AM/FM screens. And I'm hoping, I'm going to start with the automated tests, and then over the weekend, I'm going to continue working on the others. So I'm going to start with the automated tests, and then I'm going to work my way there. So that's what we're going to do. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start that process up, and then probably after we leave the air tonight, I'll maybe do a little more work on maybe changing things up for tomorrow night's concentration show. I'm not sure, but who knows. I'll be maybe performing some more graphical updates to the weather scan, maybe creating an own severe weather graphic. I mean, I was debating on whether we were going to use that. Maybe we were on the air, so I thought, okay, well, why don't we stay on the air and bring all our viewers this? And, well, that worked. That worked well. Okay. Alright, that's enough chit-chat, and a train's coming. Here comes a train in Flagstaff. We know that's not 3, though. Yeah, we know that's not 3, though. That's going to be another one of those BNSFs. Oh, it's been a while. I mean, it's been like literally the whole show. Oh, yeah. Some guy trying to run across the tracks. Trying to beat the gates. But that's really, that's a pretty risky move, I must say. But, alright. But anyway. Oh, man, it's starting to get cold here in our studio already. My gosh. But anyway. With that being said, that is going to do it for our Friday Fun Night show. We are going to be starting up, not returning to, because we didn't even get to do it this morning. We're going to be starting up our weather scan here in just a moment after we do our closing sequence for the Friday Fun Night show. And then after we leave the air after WRUS later on this evening, later tonight, we will join you again tomorrow morning live here at 11 a.m. for the Saturday weekly tests. And so up until... Why is the mic capture all the way down? There we go. Alright, so stand by as we get going with... as we start up the weather scan, but we got to do our closing sequence first. And then after we leave the air tonight, we will see you again. On Saturday morning for the Saturday weekly tests, Birmingham, MLS, and setting up new weather radio streams and everything like that. And so until that point, have a great rest of your night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse.
Forever let us hold our banner high. Now it's time to say goodbye to all our company. MIC.
See you real soon.
K-E-Y.
Why? Because we like you.
MoUS.
Thanks for joining us for the fun. We're now going to start the weather scan.
Shannon obviously was thrilled. Contact Chris Wall.
you.